Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Hong Kong, 1987, specifically Kowloon. We are progressing forward in Shenmue number 2. And Ryo may finally find the whereabouts of Yandazu. Ren has brought him to Kowloon. And we are also in the part of the game that I don't know anything about, so that's exciting too. So I think I want to get going and just experience the magic. Let's go over here. This is all a work of fiction. You think that you met Ryo Hazuki Kowloon, 1987? You imagined it. Stopped! Right at the entrance. It is... Hang on. It's in-game. It is January 27th, 1987. So that means that Ryo's journey has been going on for 2 months, let's say, because his father died at the end of November. So this is 2 months of... What 2 months of revenge sequel will get to you, too? You have left your hometown. You have found your way to Kowloon.
Excuse me.
Hi, welcome.
Hi, welcome.
Medicines are effective against all illnesses, you know?
Sorry, some other time.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, you must be a foreigner. Have you been to the Lucky Hit Museum yet?
The Lucky Hit
Lucky Hit Museum?
Museum?
Yes, there are many types of Lucky Hit. It's a Kowloon tradition. Please try it.
Everybody in Kowloon loves Lucky Hit.
Thank you.
Okay, so I have been wondering if there would be jobs, gambling, and even pawn shops here in Kowloon. I at least know that there is gambling. Oh, hey, it's Cool Z.
This way.
Yeah, Cool Z? Wow, Ren's hideout right here. Looks like he's got some photos on the fridge.
Damn, kid.
Wonder if there will be backstory.
You are in no position to keep me waiting.
What's this place?
It's our hideout. You can use this place to get some rest.
Oh,
Is it
okay.
safe here?
This is where I look at sleep.
Oh, yeah. My guys are always on the lookout. How are you going to find Yandazu in this Kowloon maze?
It's none of your business.
Yeah?
That's not the way it works. I can smell the money involved.
Again? This
Come
is
with me.
revenge, plain
I'll
and
take you to
simple.
Young's
There's
place.
no money.
Young.
What do you mean?
He used to work for Yandazu. He might know where Zu went. Young's shop is in the Great View building.
Oh,
We're going. Come on.
what's the view like there? Ren? Can you tell me how the view is in the building you mentioned? Okay, whatever. Love that I'm just slowly following. Hang on. Okay, so there are capsule toys here. We could get re-addicted to capsule toys even after we sold all of our capsule toys to get here. People selling Fruits and vegetable. Fabric and textile. Playing erhu. Is that an erhu? I was kind of just guessing based on the sound. I do kind of like that I can like turn my head and look around while following Ren right now. There's a map here. Got gambling. We got lucky hit all over. We got meats. Oh. 1,000 white quarter. All right, okay. Very tall buildings. Now I have to say, that whole big panning shot that they did of Kowloon
This is the
when I
Great
first
View
got
building.
here,
Jan's herb shop is in this building.
I kind
Let's
of
go.
kept my mouth shut during that.
Hey,
But
We don't have time.
I thought that was
Let's
very
just
cool.
get to the Great View building.
I
Alright.
still feel like very impressed by this game in a lot of ways, I think. I had to stop following Ren to open the door.
Jan's shop, Great View Herbs, is up on the 2nd floor here. Let's go.
All right. It's so far, not really seeing much of a view here.
Great View Herbs. Here it is.
Yeah. We're going in.
Okay.
This is his place. There's no one here.
Must be in the back mixing herbs. Ring that bell.
Love the way you said that. Ring that bell.
This place sure doesn't look like a snitch's dwelling.
A snitch's
Fooled you,
dwelling? The word choices there. Hello? Can I ring the bell, please? Ryo? You
This is used to weigh ingredients.
Okay, cool. Let's ring the bell, Ryo. That's true.
What does a punk want from me? I don't want trouble.
Why don't you explain?
What does a punk want from me? He says upon opening the door.
I'd like to meet Young Da Zhu.
You want to see Zoo? How do I know you're okay?
Show him the letter, Ryo. No,
Yes,
incorrect.
that's Zoo's seal.
Show him the letter also.
All right,
Ryo.
I'll contact him. You can meet him at the Dancing Dragon building.
It's a
Dancing
dragon
dragon.
building.
Yes. Find a man there. A man dressed in black.
Black.
A man dressed in black.
Give him the password. Then he'll direct you to Zoo.
The black cloaked
Dragons
man.
don't sleep.
Dragons don't sleep.
Dragons don't sleep.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of mixing some precious herbs.
I didn't know that about dragons. Very fascinated to learn this. Oh.
Don't know where the Dancing Dragon is, but good luck.
Aren't you coming?
This area is don't use territory. My face is known. All hell would break loose if they see me, which means you're safer without me.
Something tells me that's not the reason.
Think what you like. See ya.
Okay.
Dancing Dragon Building.
Right? Right few herbs. Gotta go to the Dancing Dragon building. Say dragons don't sleep. Dancing Dragon building. He writes dancing dragon building so many times here. Wonder what else is in this building.
Have they gone out?
Curious. I want to poke around. I want to see if I can see the great view from this building anywhere. No admittance? No admittance? This building does not have a great view. I'm putting my foot down here. They can't call it that. Look at this. This is the window. Come on, Kowloon. That's not a great view. Why is there a
$5 for one song.
jukebox here?
I think I'll listen to one.
Why is there a
guess
jukebox
not.
up here? What's going on in Kowloon? It's a mysterious city. Oh, it could be connected on... Interesting. There's 2 pawn shops door to door here, right next to each other. That's fascinating.
First time, right?
Yeah, that's my first time.
Yes.
I'll give you this then.
This feels very bad for business to just be 2 pawn shops
It's our
next to each
flyer that
other.
lists our buying rates. Check it out. And so, what do you want to sell?
What are your rates like? Curious. Alright, I don't really have any sets anymore, so I can't even look from here. So... Ooh, wow, you buy the mini Harrier and mini Hang-On for $4 at least. That's nice.
I'd better not.
What a bore you are. Is
What
there
a
anything
bore
else
you
wanna
are!
sell?
Why won't you sell me your capsule toys?
I'd better not.
You're kind of cute, so I'll forgive you.
Okay.
Come back if you change your mind, okay?
Great. I'll see you later, ma'am. I'll get the flyer from the other one too.
It's your first time here, right?
Yeah?
Yes.
Well, take a look at this.
This guy's voice is good.
It's our flyer. The buying rates are listed on there. What did you bring to sell?
Oh? I have a set that you buy? Oh, you buy dice. I see, okay. Sonics. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of vehicles for vehicles combo that has, for just $60, the Shenmue 2 set. Yeah, these seem low. It's always very funny when things in the world of Shenmue are listed as being Shenmue things. Holy shit, $200 for all the lighters? Whoa! Okay, I see. There's a payoff here if you held on to lighters and stones all the way out. I get it. What are the certificates?
I'd better not.
I've never heard of that.
I see. Do you have anything else you'd like to pawn?
Is this man Ryo? Why is he going,
I'd better
I
not.
see?
I see. Well, if you change your
Says it
mind,
the same
come on
way,
back.
just in an old man voice. Oh, they're from the slots. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Raining. Rain falls from the sky here in Kowloon. This is anywhere else in the world. Perhaps it's not so different. Perhaps I can find my way here after all. Yeah, I've never really done much of slots in Shenmue 1 ever. I mean, I didn't touch it at all in this stream. Then I did it like once in this playthrough for 2. Just fascinated by these buildings. Hey, wait! You? What are you doing here?
Excuse me.
What? You came to Kowloon too?
Why are you also in Kowloon?
Well, sorta.
I heard that Kowloon was a scary place, but it's not too different from Wanzai.
I see.
We'll have a competition to see who can get rare items first, you or me.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Oh, character. Why did he also come to Kowloon? He wants to see what the capsule toys here are like, I guess?
Congo can't talk now. She'll get mad.
What?
Huh?
Congo works here. Do you want to work too?
No,
Huh?
You can work here as a cargo handler and get money.
Okay.
What? Yes.
You want to work? Talk to Congo or her, okay?
Okay. I understand.
Okay. Cool. Neat. Oh, this is neat. Got these tigers. Bet Ryo likes this. Yeah, gotcha. Probably buy a map.
A map. 1,000 white quarter. Good.
Good.
Excuse
What's this
me.
guy about?
Welcome!
You look like you're ready to barbecue, dude.
Which way is it to the Dancing Dragon building?
It's over towards the stand quarter.
The stand quarter?
Which way is it to the stand quarter?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Take that road to the left of the building over there.
Uh-huh.
It'll take you to the dim sum quarter.
The dim
Go
sum
past
quarter?
that, and you'll hit the stand quarter.
I
Okay.
see.
Alright. It's actually really helpful. Weird. Oh, I wanted to get a drink. Ryo has to
I
eat.
think I'll get a drink.
He has to have his meal.
Which one should I get?
Ryo needs sippy. Ryo needs, well, you know, it's
This
raining.
one.
Let's have some coffee. Warm Ryo up. Oh,
Oh, it's a winner.
it's a winner.
Let's see what's inside. This. Another can.
Can disappearing. Never looks good. I know it's just because that was cut off in the original version and they didn't care. But oh man. It never looks good.
Whew.
No, Ryo, don't turn around that way. Dim sum quarter. Yeah? Yeah? You just sitting here? Underneath these air conditioners?
Excuse me.
What is it?
Which way is it to the Dancing Dragon building?
It's over there. It's the building with dragons decorating the entrance.
Can't really
Thank you
see it,
very
but
much.
thanks. It's a normal place to sit. Guess I might as well get a map.
Maps.
Because I
Dim
might
sum
as well
quarter.
decimate the rest
Good.
of my funds that I have left over from the $500 I had to give Ren. Yellowhead building. Oh, these guys are Yandazu's enemies, right? Oh my god. Just trying to look at the sign. Everyone's restaurant. Love that this is named like it's a Wii game. Meow Tea House. Hey, I know this motorcycle. We'll see her soon, I guess. Hey, dude, this is a lot of Lucky
fun
Hit
here at the Lucky Hit Museum.
I see.
If there's a stand that interests you, Howie will tell you how to play.
All right. Oh, interesting. Whoa, it's a $20 bet and the payout is for 15? That's crazy. Bet $1 here and you get $500 back. Holy shit. Odds are half, one, or twice on this one? What? Bet $100 and you would get it back times 3. Wow. Whoa. There's like skulls on that one.
Time is precious. Please hurry.
There's a lot of these, dude. I'm sorry. Hang on. I wanna try the $1 for 500.
Okay, you can do it.
It's the rule here.
That one is perfect 3.
I see. Gotcha.
You have to get all 3 balls in the circle to win.
That makes sense.
The bet and payout are shown by the stands. Take a look and pick one. That's all for Howie's explanations. Now it's time to play.
Why have some of the people been speaking in third person here?
Please pick another stand.
I want to try this one, I think.
Okay, you can do it. That one is perfect 3.
This one is also perfect 3?
You have to get all 3 balls in the circle to win.
Yikes.
Be careful. This one's got a pocket in the center.
I saw.
This one's got a pocket in the middle. The bet and payout are shown by the
There's a pocket in the center?
And pick one.
And the middle?
That's all for Howie's explanations. Now it's time to play.
Hey, hang on, Howie.
Perhaps next
Can
time.
If you feel like playing,
tell me
come
your
back
distinction between center and middle? Yeah, like I could see that there were like 2, but like, which one of these is the center and which one of these is the middle? Would you say? Wait, what? The X one is the center and the circle one is the middle? Okay. So the X one is the middle and the circle one is the center. Alright, okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll stop by here sometime, but
A capsule toy, $5 each. Looks interesting.
If I could beam though. If I could beam the dynamite though. That's SBO. That's not the guy I wanted. But if I could beam the dynamite though. What if you gave me beam the dynamite though? That's Burke. This is Burke the Polar Burr.
I'll have some more fun. Oh.
Changed my mind.
I'll try again. I guess not.
Thunder House. I do wonder what a Thunder House is. His icons seem to imply to me that there is at least a pawn shop in there. I will come back here after I find this Dancing Dragon building. Do you want to know about this guy?
Excuse me.
Hello?
What can I get
Sir?
you?
I need to get to the
Why are
Dancing Dragon
you
building.
wiggling and waving so wildly?
There is the Dancing Dragon building.
Oh, nice.
I see. Thank you.
All right, well, I didn't get an answer on why he was wiggling and waving, but... What? Why was that an area transition? If I go this way, yes, it is still an area transition. Okay, weird.
This is the Dancing Dragon building. I'll look for the man wearing a black suit here.
Okay. Now, Ryo, he didn't say it would be a black suit. You just said man wearing black. Oh, hey, it's this fortune teller who was on the pier at the beginning of the game.
Can you help me?
Yes.
Have you seen a man in black clothing?
Now that you mention it, wasn't he around the Feng Shui Pan fortune teller?
Around the Feng Shui Pan fortune teller? Thanks.
There are multiple fortune tellers here, I guess. Heaven fortune tellers, mind reading fortune tellers.
Excuse me.
Are you the guy?
What do you want?
Cool scar. Dragons. Don't sleep.
Dragons don't sleep.
You're the one then. We'll listen to your story.
Okay.
Head on up. Take the stairs.
Cool.
Excuse me.
I can't answer your questions. You'll need to go up.
Oh,
Got
okay.
it.
Let's see. Hello.
Seems like there's something in the back. Excuse me, but
What's your business here?
My business is that dragons do not sleep. Completely
Dragons
fucked up
don't
that
sleep.
they put them on different
Looks like you're the
directions
one
this
then.
time.
We'll hear what you have to say. Just go up the
That's
stairs.
evil. Why would you do that, Yu
excuse
Suzuki?
me, but
Do what you're told to and go upstairs.
Because obviously Yu Suzuki
right.
himself specifically programmed that. Second floor. Am I just supposed to go all the way to the back? It didn't really give me like a room number or anything. Really enjoying the way that Ryo is walking right now as I lightly press down the analog trigger. Is this it?
the elevator doesn't stop on this floor.
Oh. Okay. That's weird. It's a weird way for an elevator to work. Wait, this is the dim sum building now. Hmm? Tea break building. Do I want to just keep going up? I'm gonna try this. Okay, there's more up here.
The elevator won't stop on this floor.
Does it stop on any of the floors? Hey, this is a weird building. Oh? Up? I don't really know what floor I want to go to, though. Just want to go to the top? Yeah. Oh. Oh, so should I be heading back down then? They said to go up. Whoa. Tea house. Ufu tea house. Glory Diner. Health and Beauty Tea House. Luck and Virtue Tea House. Meat Bun Tea House. Dim Sum Building. Inman Dim Sum. Bring an Autumn Dim Sum. Dancing Dragon Building. Back in Dancing Dragon. Big Wheel Mahjong. Can I play Mahjong here? It seems no. Okay. Eat in a row Mahjong. Mahjong Parlor 13 Wonders. 3 triplets. 8 in a row. Big 3 dragons. All green. What does it mean? I know you have suggested that I go down and around, but fascinated by this building and I want to keep going up. Oh, hey, there's a guy over there. Okay. Having the feeling that maybe I want to enter this. It's because it looks fancy. Maybe I can, by going all the way to the top, I can go down towards that. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Huh. Okay, so Dim Sum Building is here. I am mentally positioning myself. I think I want to go down this way. Maybe. It's the 7th floor, right? I think. Need to do that. Go this way. Does this get me around the gate? Birds Building. I'd seen that one before. Oh god. Okay, that's a dead end. Wait, Ren wasn't kidding when he said the maze of Kowloon, huh? Why is it like this? Is Kowloon like this? Like in real life? Dim sum building. Yeah, that makes sense. Gambling. And some dragon building. Bullet fader. Stair. This isn't it, huh? Back here again. Wait a second. How do I even get to this? Because this is like one of the middle, the in-between floors. That's a good point. I think he would probably ask about Man in Black. But maybe I should talk to somebody around here. I was just briefly feeling convinced that it would be possible for me to figure this out on my own.
Excuse me.
Huh?
I'm looking for the Dancing Dragon building.
The Dancing
That's
Dragon
not
building?
gonna help.
It's a building in the stand quarter.
I understand. Thank you very much.
I don't understand. Okay, so not helpful to talk to people currently. Exciting. Okay, what if I go up? And no, okay, there is not like a gateway here. Gonna go back to Dancing Dragon, I think. This elevator? This only goes from 1 to 10. And I am on 7 right now. I want to go here. So... that's only 1 to 10. Well, I can always go all the way up to 10, I guess. Okay. Go all the way up to 10. Dead end there. Pathway to Dim Sum building here. It's, let's go to floor number 1, I guess. It looked like it was. So I'm going to treat it as if it was. Yeah, we can always check. Always go back and look. Okay. Wow. The slow zoom in to the first floor thing. It's very funny. Okay. This is all the fortune teller stalls again.
Excuse me.
I I don't think I've seen you around here before.
That's true.
There are a lot of sinister types in this area, so do be careful.
I understand. Thank you.
Okay. Helpful. Question mark. Ma'am?
Have you seen a man in black clothing?
No!
Now that you mention it, wasn't he around the Funshui Pond fortune teller?
I see.
Thanks. Sir?
Could I talk to you for a second?
Just go up the stairs.
Sir,
Excuse me,
that's...
but...
Do what you're told to and go upstairs.
I went upstairs! Sir! Sir, I went upstairs though, sir, I don't understand! Where am I meant to go, sir? Hey, maybe it's because I didn't turn around and talk to this guy.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Dragons? Don't sleep.
Dragons don't sleep.
Looks like you're square with us. We'll hear your story. Go on up the stairs.
I'd like to ask you about something.
I can't answer any questions. Go up the stairs.
I understand. I'll head upstairs.
Keep going up the stairs, I guess. Oh, you?
What do you want, small fry?
I guess it was really simple and it was all my fault for running off path.
Dragons don't sleep.
You're the one, then. We'll hear what you have to say. Take these stairs up to the 7th floor.
Okay.
I can't answer your questions.
Alright, okay.
I should go to the 7th floor.
That's right.
I see. Gotcha. There's the guy. There's another guy.
What's your business?
I'm just gonna talk to all these guys now. Dragons. Don't sleep.
Dragons don't sleep.
You're on the level then. Take the stairs up.
Yeah, you can get super lost just like it's a real building. Exactly.
Understood.
Ryo, I wish it was easier to turn you around. So keep talking to these guys.
What's your business here?
Dragons? Don't sleep.
Dragons don't sleep.
Every time it's a different combination.
Take the stairs up to the 7th floor.
Is Young Dazu on the 7th floor?
Go see for yourself.
Probably shouldn't have just said his name, Ryo. That probably wasn't okay, but what are we gonna do at this point, you know, right? It's that guy we saw.
Excuse me.
What's your business here?
This guy! This guy's got a look.
Dragons don't sleep.
You're the one then. I knew you were coming.
I knew you're coming.
The dragon door.
The dragon door.
The dragon door. Okay. We finally found the place. We finally found our way through the building to this place.
Are you Young Dazu?
Yuan Dazu isn't so handsome.
Okay. Maybe. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. So this was a trick and trap. I understand.
I'll take good care of you.
Oh, hey, Ren, what's up?
You're the one that'll be taken care of, don't you?
You're Ren.
It's true, he is Ren. Ren. Ren.
I'll deal with both of you then.
Ren?
This
It isn't
isn't
even
cool.
This isn't cool. I love that he's got the inverse of this is cool.
Them up.
Oh, I love that.
I thought I'd make some money, so I decided to come save you.
Why is it echoing like this?
You want me to cut those arms off?
Oh my god.
Shut up! What?
Cut it out.
Huh?
Oh my god.
You're in a position to order me around.
Shut up or I'll bust your face.
Just try it.
Stop it. Try and think of a way to get out of here.
Oh, the guard's voice is good. The third day?
Hey, open the door, quick!
We've been locked in here for 3 days?
He's dying.
What?
If he dies, he can't tell you about Yandazu.
What?
You guys! Don't mess with me!
I pressed the button! I tried to! Ren!
Hey! Open the door, quick!
What do you want?
He's dying.
What?
I don't know, those multi-input QTEs are real weird, I feel like. Every time I get one of those, like, it does not feel kind to me.
Oh! Damn, he doesn't have the key. Hey, what's going on? Let's go. Damn, don't you? Putting cuffs on me like this?
I do love
Jump with me.
this scenario. Sick.
Can't you even jump? If we don't hurry, they're gonna catch us.
I do love the scenario of the two boys handcuffed to each other.
Next left.
I pressed it! What do you want from me?
I told you to move as I say.
I did!
Hey. Next right.
Oh, I biffed it.
Go. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, here we go. Now I'm on it.
They must be upstairs.
Damn, they're coming.
Hey. Into that room.
I'm starving.
By daybreak, they'll give up. Be patient.
Stop giving orders.
Oh,
you think this is... Damn kid.
I love Ryo's just like endurance, and it's just like he's like, yeah, we can just sit here, it's fine.
There's still...
Fool, I'm taking a leak.
God, this is great.
Oh, man.
Oh man!
Someone's coming,
What next?
Force our way through.
Right now!
Oh, I kind of thought they'd give me a QTE for that. All right.
Okay, this way. Hey, run exactly where I tell you.
But do you not need to piss anymore? Ah, fuck. I was talking and I forgot to press the button.
I know Kowloon better than you do. Just move as I tell you.
Oh, I know. I'm
Right.
sorry.
Ha. Left. Good. Yeah, let's go. Jump. Go. Yeah, let's go. Next right. Ha. Let me go first. Whoa. Ow.
Oh. What?
Stop getting in my way.
Huh?
What? Shut up. Come on.
Was that a reverse QTE?
Good. That way. Damn it. It's closed. It's falling apart. Just kick it down. We'll both kick in my signal.
All right.
Got it. Ready?
Ah.
I said kick it on my signal. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ready?
It is so weird about these. I'm doing it. What do you want from me, Shenmue 2?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
What's wrong?
Heard a lot of yeah, let's go from Ren. I'm sorry, wait, I just saw that door. Are we still on the 4th floor somehow? Probably went down the stairs at least once.
The door's been kicked down. They should be nearby. Find them.
I love the way the handcuff chain is swaying back and forth.
What's wrong?
Look, there's a door.
It does say exit on there.
Stairs.
Looks like we can go up. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh. The roof.
Wait, what? How did we get to the roof?
Let's wait here till dawn.
The stairs were all the way to above the 10th floor?
Not to order me around.
Your voice is too loud.
Boy, these two boys. Cuffed together.
The Big Dipper.
You should get some rest.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I have nothing to do with you anymore. I don't need Yandazu or the money.
Yeah.
Go on your own and take revenge or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Ryo was gonna do.
Who are you trying to take revenge on anyway?
Landy.
Oh my god.
Landy. Landy?
So, the posing here is so weirdly romantic.
Nasty organization.
Tell me what you know. Who is Young Dazu?
This is so yaoi.
He used to be the big boss of Hong Kong. I heard he lost it all, though.
What about the Phoenix Mirror?
The Phoenix Mirror?
There was another mirror of a dragon, but Landy took it.
Landy took it? Dragon and Phoenix? A pair of mirrors and a Chio man.
Yeah?
I smell something really fishy here.
Yeah.
And I smell money again.
Yeah, Ren?
First, we gotta do something about this. At daybreak, we move. Get some sleep now.
That's what Ryo said we should do. Oh, Ren. These are two great characters to put next to each other. Gotta say. Love the two of these boys together.
Hey. Hey. Ren. It's morning.
Okay, let's get back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I can tell why.
This way.
Time to do more QTE running? What? Oh, okay, no, it's fine. We're just gonna take the elevator. Oh, hey. It's you.
Oh, damn it.
We meet again. I'll rip you into pieces.
Yeah? Okay, cool. All right.
What the hell did you do to my partner? You punks! I'll kill both of you!
This way!
Yeah?
Emergency exit! What luck!
What luck?
Whoa! You gotta be kidding!
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where else that would have gone to, guys. Boys, it looks like you're gonna have to jump. Excuse me, it looks like we're gonna have to jump!
Back! No, don't! Come on!
I fucked up instantly. I immediately tried to do something before it even showed up. I was just like, it's gonna be jump again, it's fine. What if I skip this? Okay.
Don't ever think that you can catch me so easily!
Alright, so I now actually understand how those QTEs work thanks to that, though. I thought you had to wait for the dark bit to go away after it showed you the example, but no, you can just input it right away with it.
Go get Wong!
What do you want with Wong?
He's gonna get these off. He's a pro at picking locks.
So we're just gonna wait for Wong to get here on a bus from Wanzai? I think the rest of the game should be these two boys handcuffed to each other.
Wong, we've been waiting!
Yo, what are you doing here?
Long story.
Never mind about him. Quick, get these off.
I can't believe we had all those tearful farewells to everybody in Wanzai, and like Wong has immediately shown up here.
Hold it. I've still got some business here in Kowloon.
Sure, Wanzai or anywhere. I'll take him out, so hurry up and do your job.
It's a deal. Bring Yo back to Wanzai.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
First we go to Yang's place. That ass had a deal going with Don Yu. He won't get away with this.
Alright. Okay.
Yo.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Why does Wong want Ryo to come back to Bonsai anyways? I mean, I'm sure I'll find out. Just expressing that I'm curious.
Joy.
Oh, it's...
You
I
two
guess,
know each other?
these two know each other.
Doesn't matter.
Like a little?
You didn't even tell me that you were leaving Hong Kong.
That's true, we didn't tell Joy.
Yeah.
She was nowhere to be found. I would have told you, Joy. I wanted to tell you.
What's going on here?
What business have you got in Kowloon?
I have to...
Don't know what's going on between you two. But we've got somewhere to go. So do the talking later.
This guy is my guy now,
Are you up to something
Joy.
again?
Shut up! I said later. Hey, let's get moving.
Yeah.
Whatever they're up to.
Follow me. We're going to Greatview Herbs.
Okay.
I'm gonna make that young pay.
I guess I will follow you to Greatview Herbs again. It's the exact same walk that we just did earlier. Show it all, Yu Suzuki. Show it all. We do not need to warp back to Greatview Herbs. Like, it was sensible before because, like, I got to look around everywhere and stuff. Made sense. It was my first time in Kowloon. Get to look at all the things. But now it's just like... we're doing this for no reason. Oh. Ren pathing around this woman. A little awkward. What's that guy doing? What's he about? I have to leave following view to open the door.
Hey, it's this way.
I remember.
We're going in.
Yeah.
Ren! Yeah. You set us up!
Yeah?
Forgive me!
Yeah?
I was threatened by Dongyu. I had no choice.
Well, now you're being threatened by me!
I don't know, it's true.
You must know something, don't you?
I honestly don't know.
Hey, what?
Huang, he might know.
I don't know who that is.
Zhu's whereabouts.
You're going to have to give me more details.
The wiretapper.
Yes.
Airtap man.
You know a man named Huang?
Here's the deal. When you find out the secret of the Phoenix Mirror, I want my share.
Suit yourself.
Okay. All right, Ren. I don't really know what share there's gonna be
Where's
that, but okay.
T-break building.
T-break.
Go out of here and take a right. Go behind this building.
Oh,
Two
a
bars next to each
secret.
other.
Okay. I do always want to know about the
You
secrets.
should be able to enter from the back door of the bar.
I'll find Huang there.
Room 902.
Okay.
I'm going back to my place.
Alright. Find Yandesu. This is so funny. Oh my god, Yandesu was not there. Instead, a big man named Donyu was waiting. Ren and I were handcuffs. We were being held captive. I need to see Ryo trying to write into his notebook while he's handcuffed to Ren. And Ren is like, what are you doing, dude? Oh my god! What's wrong with you? I love that Ryo had to stop and write "Find Yandesu" again after Wong picked his handcuffs. Big building, go around in the back of Great View Building, go past 2 diners. Okay. No, not up. All right, let's see. Well, Ryo has not had a meal in like 4 days now, I think. So let's have something for him.
Which one should I get?
Get a refreshing jet soda.
This one.
Sad that there's no Frutas anymore in Hong Kong. I bet Ryo misses Fruta. Let's see. Do I want to go? A real fruitistopia here in Hong Kong. Wow. Okay, so past the diners. I don't want dim sum. I want... Wait. I want tea break. Did I go the wrong way? Okay, you know what? I want to see what's in Thunder House. I'm very curious about Thunder House. Hi, Blood Marley. Good to see you. I wouldn't call this a house, necessarily. But okay, sure. Looks like this is just gambling, I guess.
Excuse me.
Who, me?
I'm looking for the tea break building.
I don't really know. Ask in a shop somewhere.
I understand.
Okay.
Thank you.
Out here. They have a jukebox here. That's good. Listen to some tunes of your choice while you play Lucky Hit. And there was that guy who said that I could do some manual labor with him. I've seen plenty of Lucky Hit, and I've also found some pawn shops, so there are jobs, gambling, and even pawn shops here in Kowloon, it seems. It's cool. Ooh, the car toy set.
A capsule toy, $5 each. I'll try it.
I'll just do one.
I'll have some more fun.
No, that's fine. Just one is fine.
I guess not.
What is this? Yeah, it's a car. This is back in Thousand White. Ah. No. The Kermit voice friend.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing?
I was going around to all the pawn shops selling my extra capsule toys.
Checking out the pawn shops?
That's right. The set prices are completely different depending on the pawn shop.
I see. Thank you.
Smart set. Let's have some fun.
A capsule toy, $5 each. Looks interesting.
Long's boat.
I'll have some more fun.
Oh, snake tortoise.
I'll have
You're
some
not
more fun.
very excited about snake tortoise.
I won't this time.
So subdued about the capsule toys now. It really makes me sad. What is this? Former factory. Huh. Interesting. Oh, they do fights here.
Excuse me.
I want to see this match.
Isn't this the arm wrestling
Get
guy?
lost.
From the very beginning? Who can I talk to get in on this? Yeah, he is. He is a beefcake
Come
man.
and see this. Han Jin here is an expert of the iron thrust style.
Oh.
The long years of training shown in a single thrust that could knock down a bull.
Wow.
Is there anyone strong enough to challenge this man?
I think I could.
One match for a bet of $10.
Yeah, sure.
The time limit is 30 seconds.
Yeah, I
Anyone
can do that.
brave enough to challenge this man?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do it.
Good, it's decided. You'll be severely injured by his thrust.
I'll be severely
You better be
injured.
careful.
Ready for this, boy?
Take your stance. You can do it. Ready? Go!
Take this! You had a narrow escape.
I did. You're right. But if I just keep elbowing him. This feels like it's working.
I see your move.
I saw his move.
Game!
Wow.
He avoided my thrust.
Amazing! Here you go.
I can't believe you thought that wouldn't work out for me. However, that was not very much money. That was a pretty low payout. Okay, so behind the Gravy Building, then past two diners. Three birds. Wait, is it this? Oh, this is the Yellowhead Building. Yeah. Here is tea break. Dim sum building. Do not see the exterior of tea break building. Is it back here? Big money dice. You could cheat dice. Birds. What if I go through here? What's through here? Old government office site. Which is now more gambling. I see. What's this? Trying to see what you're playing here. Ryo, oh my god. Minimum bet 100. Whoa. Certainly cheat at this if I wanted. But I don't really want to. Huh. Well, I could go into the dim sum building and try to make my way into the... Feels dangerous, but I could try to, like...
This is the tea break.
Okay.
Building. Good.
All
I can
right.
look for Huang's
It was
room.
actually really easy to get to tea break from dim sum building. Wait, no. This is... You're saying this is dim sum still? Okay, I just had to go all the way in. What is the exit of this? Wait! Wait a second. Oh! It's inside of Ni Hao Tea House? Oh! Okay. Kind of wild. What is this about over here at the Phoenix building?
Excuse me.
Who are you?
It's like hell up ahead, kid.
What?
Only the worthy can
What?
go there.
Huh?
Wait up, fella. You can't just walk in.
Can't I? All right. Interesting. Fascinated. Let's take the elevator up. Go to 9th floor. What was it, 902? Sure, it was 902. But I'll double check. 902, yes, okay. 906. 907. That's not 3. That's not tea break anymore. 904. 903. 902. There we go.
It's pitch black. No one's here? There's no light. I can't see a thing. Where's the light switch?
It's behind you, Ryo. Ryo. Ryo.
Oh, here's the light switch. This'll turn the lights on.
Okay. There's this part of me that was like, oh my god, am I gonna have to go out to a store and find a light bulb again or something?
Is there a clue somewhere?
You could say. Aha! The
Cassette tapes
famous
in the trash can?
cassette tapes of trash.
Could be a clue leading to Young Da's zoo on these tapes.
Is that?
I should go back to Ren's hideout.
This is really how the cassette tape thing happens? Ryo just breaks into a wiretapper's place, finds cassette tapes in the trash, and is like, these are clues, obviously.
I found them in Huang's room.
And?
I'm going to listen for clues.
All of them?
Yeah.
Whatever.
This is like the only part of this part of Shenmue 2 that I knew about beforehand. That I know that there is a famous scene where Ryo and Ren listen to cassette tapes that they dump on the table.
Look, I'm lending you my hideout and the tape recorder for my share of the loot. Don't get the wrong idea.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. All right, let's see. Love this montage. The boys listening to tapes. I wish I could have gotten to listen to some of those. It's kind of cool tapes, yeah.
So much trouble, and not a single clue in hand.
This is the last of the tapes.
Absolutely must be a clue here. All right, let's go. Gonna listen to the tape. I really thought they were gonna let me listen to a bunch of tapes. I don't want to fast forward, I want to hear it. I want to hear these guys yelling. Oh, I missed the secret? Really? Oh, okay. I understand. I will continue to fast forward then. To 651, huh? That is quite a ways up. With them not allowing me to just hold the button to fast forward. I see, okay. Gotcha, okay. .404. Fascinated by how much Ryo decides to fast forward by every time. Because it seems different. I'm guessing these are just like the playtime of each audio track. It's 51. All right, let's hear it. Oh, I know these voices.
Don't you recognize my voice, Guizan?
Joy, what's the idea of suddenly calling me like this?
Nothing really. I just wanted to hear your voice.
It's Xiuying Becoming, huh?
News? Is it about a new boyfriend?
No way. What are you talking about?
You're so honest.
You're getting the wrong idea.
Yeah?
This interesting Japanese guy, that's all.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's really serious, and he's like a samurai.
He's like a samurai?
What's the matter? You sound solemn.
Oh, he was an idiot, and he tried to break my leg once.
If I weren't busy, I wouldn't be able to stay in Japan.
Sorry for interrupting your business. Say hello to Uncle Chen for me.
I will.
Okay, it's good. Good to have heard. All right, so that's just the end of the tape, then, huh? Yeah, that's the end of the tape. So, somewhere before this is the Yandazu bit. Possibly at 591. It's literally right before it. Okay, that makes sense. I want to listen to all of it though. Sorry everybody, I have to listen to all of this because I'm like this. I deeply want to hear all of the secrets that were recorded by the man. The wiretap man. Tapped so many wires, he heard so many secrets, but none of them are helpful to Ryo. Least of all the one with two of his friends gossiping about him, without realizing it. Alright, let's listen to it all now. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no way this wouldn't be like a real tape deck.
This is what happens when you use a nobody! Sorry, boss. Find a man quick. Yes, sir. What do I tell headquarters? I'm not about to humiliate myself. We'll take care of it on our own. Yes, boss.
Now, do you hear me? The blade has to be exactly 10 inches long.
Yeah?
I understand.
Oh, and I want the hilts to be purple.
Yeah?
Purple, did you say?
What? Is there a problem?
Not at all. Purple is a noble color.
Purple is a noble color, that's very true.
Thank you.
Make sure to check the edge. I don't want a knife with a nicked edge.
Yes, I understand. I'll give you a call as soon as the knife is ready.
Good.
Yeah?
I'll be looking forward to it.
Parrot?
Which is more important, me or work?
I told you already. You, of course.
Oh my god, couple argument?
Why didn't you show up?
I tried, but I couldn't. I'm dying to go back. I've already spent 10 nights in my office.
I can't
Oh
believe
no!
No company would ask that much.
Oh god!
If you want to see me,
This man is getting overworked!
You're so stupid. If you love your company so much, why don't
If you love your company so much, why don't you marry it? Why is that the thing she says?
No problem, sir. I'm gathering some lists from South America. Any outstanding man? Yes, a few. Good. Something to look forward to. I'm sending a man over to scout this weekend. Good. Money is no object here.
This is some incredible voice acting. This is amazing voice work. Oh, the other Xiuying. It's the loan. It's the loan sharks. Oh, Xiuying is helping her get rid of the building demolitions people. That's incredible.
And in the news today, police are searching for two men who apparently broke into the herbal medicine store Great View Herbs in Kowloon's Great View building.
What?
Was found tied up, but otherwise unharmed. According to witnesses, one of the two men was wearing a blue jacket and a white bandana.
Uh-huh.
Leather jacket and blue jeans.
Go wonder who that was.
With a Japanese accent in numerous other cases of violence throughout Wenzhai and Aoi.
Is Ryo a wanted criminal in Hong Kong?
Popular are Afterburner 2.
Oh, everybody loves Afterburner 2 and Hang On.
2 is located in the Phoenix building, and
Oh?
is located in the Yellowhead building. If you want to play those two extraordinary games, don't forget to bring your piggy bank. That's all the information we have.
Alright, secret arcade game secrets. That's exciting. God, I love that Ryo is now a wanted criminal.
What is it with you? When will you have the stuff ready?
Ready? Not over the phone. What if it's tapped?
Shut up.
Yeah?
When were you in a position to speak
Loves
like that
to hear, what if the phone is tapped on a wiretap cassette?
Just give me some more time. As soon as the stuff's ready, I'll let you know.
You better be telling the truth. If not, a lashing will be waiting.
Why does this lady have a parrot?
Mr. Donu? I just sent a guy over. Have you told him the password? Yes, I've told him. Then did it seem that he knew where you
What?
Well, that
Hang on. Why is this the position where this call is? Shouldn't this be before the other one?
Japanese. We know that Zoo sent a letter to Japan. I'm sure the letter was addressed to that.
Because that news report would have been after this. I don't know, Yu Suzuki. I don't know. Kind of an oopsie there.
How about the money you promised? Money? Oh, well, no. I didn't kill you, even though you were Zoo's informant. You must appreciate that you still have your head on. Yes. Work only for me from now on. That's all. I understand, Mr. Donu.
I love that Ryo is having no reactions to any of these, by the way. Though admittedly, he has been listening to cassette tapes for, like, the last 12 hours.
I'm sorry.
So, probably just, like, in a complete and total concentration trance, yeah.
Please, trust me, I promise. Next month. I don't see why you have to push yourself so hard.
I think I'll have some more fun. I love the idea of him going, maybe I should listen to another with the cassette tapes, like they're capsule toys or something.
Noodles for 3 and 2 plates of dumplings, please.
Who do you think you're calling?
Isn't this the Glory Diner? I want you to hurry with the delivery.
Shut up! This is no noodle shop. Noodle shop! Noodle shop!
What?
Madam, I would like to recommend some stocks.
Really? I know people who lost their money in stock investments.
Uh-huh.
Avoid that. I'm inviting you to our seminar.
Oh, a seminar? That's not shady at all.
But what would I do with so much extra money?
Madam, if you make
I've never heard of a rich person who doesn't want to have more money before. That's ridiculous.
Okay, you win. I'll leave it up to you to select the right ones.
Thank you so much. And how much did you want to invest?
All of it. All of the stocks that you can handle.
Just take all my money and put it all in the stocks. I was skeptical about it before, but you really won me over.
Ninth race. The top pick is definitely going to be Bellwood.
Bellwood, really?
But for this race,
Okay, Yu Suzuki.
possible rival is Lucky Field. She's constantly improving. She may be tired from previous races, but she usually makes a good start.
Is Lucky Field also a joke?
Not a strong match against Bellwood, but who knows? There's always the chance of an upset in a race
Mountain
like
Book.
this. That's it for the tips on tomorrow's race.
Lucky Field and Mountain Book have to also be jokes in the vein of Bellwood.
My child won't eat.
And how old?
20.
Not you, the child.
2 years and a bit.
What is a bit?
A bit is a bit.
2 years and how many
is?
2 years and 2 or 3 months old.
2 months or 3 months, which is it?
2 years and 2 or 3 months old.
Never mind, this isn't the section you want anyway.
Yeah?
Try the number for the infant section.
The infant section?
That's right.
Can't you just put me through to that section?
That's a bit of a problem.
This is great. I love this.
And you see, the manager is really mean. He's such a brown nose around the executives, but he treats us like trash. Hey, are you listening to me?
I am. It's low, right?
Yeah, the only thing I've been doing for him all day is preparing his tea. He can't even use the photocopy.
Man, I want to listen to some talk radio recordings from the 80s or something now.
Hello, this is the Nine Bird Shop.
Did you get the bird feed I asked for the other day?
I'm sorry, it hasn't arrived yet.
What is the parrot again?
Let's see. In about a week.
2 days.
Huh?
Are you trying to starve my dear bird to death?
No, certainly not.
Anyway, I'll give you 2 more days.
That's impossible. The bird feed you requested is quite
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I don't care about your problems. It's for your own good to get it quickly or else.
But Miss Yuan.
Oh yeah, they just said it, okay.
Days, I'm going to feed you to the stray dogs running outside.
Parrot owner, knife collector, it all makes sense.
Did you find one, Dazu?
Oh?
I found a very nice toy to play with.
I'm asking you, did you find Sue?
Not yet,
What?
but I got one of his men.
Oh?
One of his men? Did you get information on Sue's whereabouts?
Master Danyu, you're always in too much of a rush. I'm going to have some fun and make this guy talk.
That bell is obviously important.
I'll leave it to you. But there isn't much time.
Don't you worry. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I'll make the guy spill his guts. Spill his guts. Spill his guts.
Yeah?
Hey, that was... Let me hear it again.
I'm just gonna play it again?
One of his men? Did you get information on Sue's whereabouts?
Master Danyu, you're always in too much of a rush. I'm going to have
I hope it's the bell that Ren cared about, by the way. Okay. I have to listen to the whole thing again, I guess.
Don't you worry. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Yuan got a hold of Zoo's associate.
Yuan? Doesn't sound good. But Danyu doesn't know yet where Zoo is.
I'll find Yuan.
It'll be too late if the guy spills the beans. There's no time to waste. We'll split up and search for Yuan.
Okay. Well, I mean, the bell is sort of a clue. Also, the parrot, I guess. Kind of. All right. Time to search. Let's see. Find Yuan quickly with Ren's help. All right. Okay. It's not a lot of information, but gotta be somewhere I can hear a bell, I guess.
Here, my man.
Yeah?
Me?
Huh?
Come listen to one song.
Sure?
All right then. I'd like to hear a tune.
Now.
Yeah?
By the way, you were in a hurry.
Searching for a
I'm looking
bell
for a woman
can
named
take a
Yuan.
toll.
Well,
Great. Thank
as
you,
can
Genie
tell,
Problems.
I cannot see.
Really?
I'm blind, but the winds or the sounds may tell me what you need to know.
Okay.
Sounds? There was a sound of a bell on the tape. Thank you very much. Do you know a place nearby where you can hear the ringing of a bell?
I have heard a bell ring in the Moonchild building.
Moonchild, okay.
The Moonchild building. All right, thank you.
Looks like the rain is beginning. Okay. Well, we skipped one page, I guess. That felt like it was about to be one of the famous Shenmue, like, oh, we talked to somebody who were forced to talk to you by walking by them. And then it skips like 5 pages in the notebook thing. Where would the Moonchild building be, though?
Excuse me.
Who, me?
Yeah, you! Moonchild.
Which way is it to the Moonchild building?
Oh, the Moonchild building.
Yeah.
That's right on my way, so if you like, you can come with me.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, sure, great. Just follow this guy, I guess. Look at the various things and people on my way. Really lucked out with this one. Just immediately found somebody going to the Moonchild building as the rain begins to fall here in Kowloon. Sorry, is it the Ghost Hall building? All of the people taking out their umbrellas. Ooh, fighting. Fun. Yeah, Ghost Hall is quite tense of a building name. Cafe Anna. What's back there? I want to know more. I've been so on task this stream. Not a lot of just hanging out and playing around here in Kowloon. Yeah, is that where Joy hangs out? Stand corridor. The Yellowhead building entry. Yellowhead's got a real big building. Seems like if this thing wasn't here, we could get around to all of Kowloon really easily. So maybe we should destroy it. Couldn't see the name of that building because it was moving. What else we got around here?
This is the place.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Hey, it was nothing. See ya.
All right, Moonchild building. Here we are.
Moonchild building. Maps.
Yes. Map.
Moonchild building.
Wait, it's
Good.
a map of the building? The buildings have maps? Well, that would have helped, but it's also really ominous that they felt the need to make maps for the buildings. I guess I already know why, though. There's a stargazing point. Cool. Ew. Black Heaven building. I kind of want to head back to that one spot now, though. It's to, See if Joy really is hanging out there. Cafe Anna. Got beautiful pictures here in the cafe of what they serve. I don't see Joy. Oh well. I'll head back to the Moonchild building, I guess. I'll be on task. Be responsible. Continue following the flames of revenge. Looking at the sides of my face, telling me to press on. Child building. Okay. So I don't really have a good direction point from here. I just kind of had the idea that the bell could be heard from here. Which, I mean, sure. But that doesn't really give me an idea of, like, where in here I should be going to. I try to go, I mean, I guess. Here if... Oh wow, this is just like a straight up... Oh, this is just the second floor, I guess. Okay, we got more lucky hit. Oh, we got the harbor set. Why do they have the harbor set up here? Why is there just a capsule toy machine on the second floor of this building near the elevators? Garbage.
I'll have some more fun.
No, this already has proven not to be fun. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Proven dead end. Stairs here. That goes into Golden Heaven building. That, like, hammer kind of sound, is that just part of the ambient track, or is that something that I should be maybe listening for and heading towards? Probably just part of the ambient track, right? One, 5, 10, huh? We go all the way to the top. What is up with these elevators, by the way? Why are they like this? Like, they're on every floor. It's not like there isn't an elevator exit for every floor. It's just only some floors have working doors, I guess? Got Sonic capsule toys here. 10th floor. No. Wait, there's even more up here, huh? I can try going in one of these rooms?
No one's here.
No one's here. Oh, but I can go in this one. Was this the rooms that were like randomly generated? It's kind of incredible. Ah! Hey, hey, hey! I hear that bell. Hear the bell. That doesn't really give me any answers, though. Another randomly generated room. Yeah, I might need to ask people here. Flour. Tiny bottle of flour. Let's see. I'll head back by the oh. Well, whatever, I'll go up a floor. See if I can find somebody to talk to up here. Bell again. Noticing it's only in my right ear. Wonder if that's meaningful at all. Are people? Okay. Stairs up here either. This isn't the Moonchild building anymore now. It's incredibly not the Moonchild building anymore now. Huh. Fighting arena down there. Interesting. If this is the highest up floor, there's a way to get to a roof or something. What is this? Is this anything?
Do you have a minute?
This is no place for someone like you.
Are you sure?
Better go home before you get hurt.
I love fighting, though, is the thing.
Excuse me.
I got no time to talk. Get out of here.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
You, wait! This place is off limits.
Is it, though? Is it really? I guess it is. Okay. It's only for big deal fight mans? Whoa. They got a cowgirl fighting down there? Whoa, she's got moves. Hang on. I want to meet this girl. She seems cool. The fucking fighting cowgirl down there. Okay, I guess that's later. I was kind of hoping that was gonna be the solution, that it was that the whole time. I guess I can be back in Moonchild building and question mark? Wait, I didn't even notice before. These all have different floors that they can go to? Why? Why? What's going on in the buildings of Kowloon? This is a mess. Hey, how about you guys here?
Excuse me.
You need something?
I guess. About Yuan?
I'm looking for a person called Yuan.
Yuan? What does Yuan do?
She's a member of the Yellowheads. Talks in a weird way.
Yeah?
I'm afraid I don't know. You should ask at one of the shops nearby.
Should ask at one of the shops nearby. Why is he so British? At you.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Do you know a woman called Yuan?
I mean, I'm in.
Yuan.
I'm
What
in
does
the
this person
building.
do?
And
She's
I'm
one
hearing
of
the.
Very flamboyant.
Very flamboyant.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That woman with the zebra pants.
Yeah.
Do you know where she hangs out?
It's possible she might be at the Thousand White building.
The what?
The Thousand White building. Huh.
Yeah, she frequents the knife shop in the Thousand White building.
Well, that's sensible, I guess.
Understand. Thank you very much.
But so I assume since this is written on an earlier page than Belle and Moonchild building, this is a prior hint, which means that I shouldn't leave this building. I think?
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you something.
Try the game here once, then I'll tell you.
Maybe this guy will tell me something
Hello?
if I get a gotcha toy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sure.
I want to try it.
Well then, pick a stand.
This guy's voice is really something. What do we have available here? I want this one.
It.
How many times are you playing then?
Just once.
You place your bet first.
All right. See if I can't get something interesting. So, does the temperature and weather thing also affect it if it's indoors?
Great. Really great. That's a rare item.
Yeah, gold hang-on. Pretty good.
The game just started. You will continue, right?
No thanks.
Perhaps
I would like
next
to ask
time.
you a question.
All right. Come again.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Have you seen a person called Yuan?
Yuan?
Yeah?
She's a yellowhead. She wears a lot of makeup.
Nope. I don't know her.
I see. Thanks.
All right, great, cool, helpful. Okay. I try every. Wait, what is this?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Huh?
I'm trying to find someone named Yuan.
Did I just skip
Have
past
you
this
seen her?
floor before and I didn't wander around?
She wears a red shirt and a vest.
Hanji Huo should know about her.
Really? Do you know where Hanji Hua is?
He's playing inside with everyone else.
Okay.
He's got a white shirt and blue pants.
Right. Thank you.
I don't know, there's just something weird about describing what everybody is wearing to me. I don't know. It's so specific and strange. Also, Ren is already here?
Took you long enough.
What the hell?
Ren, why are you here?
I was checking on Yuan from a different source. This is where I ended up.
Really? Did you find any clues?
I just found out
These
that this
children
was the
drew
place
Sonic
where you
and
can hear the bell
Tails.
ring. What about you?
Look at that.
There's a child that probably knows about Yuan.
Good. Then find that kid.
Yeah.
Okay, they did
No,
not.
you can't go into the teacher's room for no reason.
All right.
Okay. I was actually gonna try to talk to you, but okay.
Hi. Do you have a second?
Yes,
Do you know someone named Hanji Hua?
that's him.
Okay.
That's what I thought!
Are you Hanji?
Yeah, that's right. What do you want?
I've got something to ask you. Have you seen a person called Yuan?
Sometimes, Shenmue, sometimes.
She's a woman. She has short hair and a red shirt. Oh, and zebra pants.
Zebra pants, yeah.
What else?
I've seen her before.
Really? Where?
I don't know.
What good is this kid?
But I know about her.
Can you tell me?
I'm not sure.
You brat. Hey, give this kid something.
Something? Like what?
Like a toy or a prize or something. Any stupid little thing like that.
Now, hang on! My toys are prized possessions.
Hey, what's wrong?
Well, I have nothing on me that I can give him.
What do you mean, Ryo? You have a ton of toys. Come on. You gotta give him one of your Sonic toys. Whoa! Hang on, dude.
How's this?
That's an Afterburner machine miniature.
Wow, Afterburner, great.
Oh, this child really appreciates the classics.
Can you tell me everything you know?
Though I guess they're contemporary
She had that thing
currently.
with her. A black one. It said hello.
The bird?
What's that?
Anything else?
It imitates you.
Yeah.
Imitates you? Is it a dog or a cat?
Ryo, what is wrong with
cage.
you?
This is ridiculous. I can't stand it.
In a cage? Maybe like a bird?
Yep, that's right.
A bird. A blackbird that imitates you.
An animal that
Is it a crow?
No?
You idiot! What crow talks? And who keeps a crow in a cage?
Talking bird means nothing.
I guess you're right. Is it a talking bird?
Yes, that's it. She's
Okay.
always going for a walk with her talking bird.
A talking bird? Now that you mention it, on that
Okay, sure. Why is it the least
Do you know
specific
where Yuan
one?
lives?
I don't know. But my teacher knows everything.
Teacher?
Yeah, our teacher, Miss Young. She's really nice.
Where's your teacher?
In the next room. Miss Young.
What is it, dear?
These people are here to ask about that woman.
This is the most normal person I've ever seen in Shenmue. Great.
Excuse me.
Great!
I want to ask about a woman named Yuan. She's wearing flashy clothing.
Yes, I think I did happen to see someone like that.
I'm sorry, the going back
where she
to
lives?
gameplay, except I couldn't do anything, and then, like, after a second,
I
it
heard from Honji that
clunks
she's carrying a talking
into
bird.
this scene.
That's right. If that's the
The
case,
notebook
why
ding.
don't you ask at a bird shop?
Shenmue.
A bird shop.
Shenmue.
I understand.
Shenmue.
Thank you.
You seriously making me leave building that I know that you want us in? I guess Ren is gone. This part is mandatory. Great. I was about to ask that. If you could go to a talking bird shop and just skip doing all this. Where is there a talking bird shop?
Can I talk to you for a second?
What? You want to play?
Sorry, no. I'll see you later.
Talking bird shop. Really just fascinated with the use of the term talking bird. God of Wealth building. Serious building. Oh! I like did not even process that a QTE was happening there. Whoa. What's this all about? Yeah, no problem. I do it every day. Every day I wake up and I don't die. It might seem like that's impressive or, you know, like something really laudable, but to me it's basically nothing. I just wake up and I do it. Hey, wait. This is the God of Wealth building, right? Why does it say Black God building there? I want a safety save if I'm looking around here, really? Okay, I guess I could. It has been a while since I saved, admittedly. It's been a number of days. This place got renamed. Okay, I see. Ghost Hall building. Oh, this is where Ghost Hall building is. Okay. Hello, sir.
Excuse me.
What?
Good voice!
I want to ask you something.
I'm sleepy.
I see.
Alright. I love to walk up to somebody in Shenmue and they go, "What?" in the weirdest voice possible. Alright, 1,000 White Quarter. Let me think. Where would there be a bird shop? Sorry, a talking bird shop. Very strange term to use. Is that like a weird translation? Because like the specificity of continually saying talking bird instead of using an actual animal name is very, very odd to me. A little outlook. Actually, you know, I think I need to get up for a second. I'll be right back, but I'm gonna enjoy the view with Ryo while that's happening. I'll be right back.
Yosh.
Sorry about that. Indy threw up. I had to clean up some cat barf. She's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Things happen when cat. That's all. Let's see. This lady has mirrors. I'm noticing.
Excuse me.
Fortune telling?
Oh, she's a fortune teller,
$20.
okay.
No, it's all right.
Really? Well, if you have a problem, please come back.
All right, thank you. Excuse me.
Just thinking about how interesting somebody having mirrors
for a bird
here
shop.
in Hong Kong
A bird shop. There aren't any near here.
is kind of, you know.
Do you have any idea where I could find one?
There are many in the Three Birds building in Kowloon.
That
Three
really
Birds
makes
building?
sense, doesn't
Okay,
it?
thank you.
All right. There's a Three Birds building. I forgot there was a Three Birds building. Well, that's all right. It's right over here then.
This is the Three Birds building.
That's true, Ryo. It is.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Do you know anyone who owns a talking bird?
Oh, I have no idea. Sorry, but perhaps you could ask someone in one of the bird shops.
Isn't this a bird shop?
All right.
These are birds. These all appear to be birds, sir. I guess you aren't the proprietor of the shop, but there doesn't seem to be a proprietor here. Oh, I love that they're selling bird meat right next to birds for pet.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Love that she is
Do you know anyone who
accented
has a
her
talking bird for a
outfit
pet?
with feathers because
no, we
of
don't deal in talking birds here.
her bird profession.
I see.
Why don't you ask at a shop that deals with talking birds?
A shop that
Can
carries
you
talking birds?
point me towards
There
one?
isn't one on this floor, but you can find one if you go upstairs.
Of course, I have to go upstairs more. Yes.
Thanks.
Oh, what's the best shop name? South Bird. Comfort Bird. Pet Shop Birdie Birds? Peerless Bird Shop. Okay, that goes into tea break. South Bird. Lovely Bird. Bird Shop #1. Antique Bird Shop. They only have antique birds here. Kowloon Bird Shop. Golden Bird Store. Golden Bird Store. Is this Red Bird Store? Yeah, makes sense. That sounds good. Now, where would Pet Shop Birdie Birds be? Do I have to go upstairs for that? Probably have to go upstairs for that. Do I want to take the elevator? I would rather take the stair, but there doesn't seem to be any stairs on this floor of the building. So I guess I will take the elevator. Yes. You could do it. Your dream could come true in Shenmue 2 modding. Sorry if I tapped the mic there. We're not bird store. Where is Talking Bird Shop? Where is Talking Bird Shop? Is there no bird shop? Talking birds. Please, talking birds. More shops on the roof, huh? Okay. Go all the way up then. said, haven't seen any stairs in the bird building. So, yeah. I don't know if I can actually go to the roof. Ah, okay, you go to the roof. Have to go to floor 7, I guess, from this elevator. Take the other elevator to go to the roof.
That's normal.
This is normal, that's true. Is this a puzzle? Would you call this a puzzle? Just looking around to see if there's anybody around here. I will go to the roof. Yeah. No, you wouldn't call this a puzzle. I think it wants to be a puzzle. You know? I think that the creators of Shenmue 2 are thinking of building navigation as a puzzle, but I don't know if it is one. Oh, what do we got here? Ming Ming Bird Shop, colorful bird shop, blackbird shop, unconventional bird shop number 3. We're the third one. You know, that's actually a little impressive, I think. Time bird shop. There it is, Pet Shop Birdie Birds. Pet Shop Birdie Birds, run by a small child. Spring Arrival Bird Shop. Oh, I think Birdie Birds. Birdie Birds is the one. I've got to talk to this kid.
Excuse me.
Welcome.
Oh, she's just a short lady, I
Do
guess.
you know of anyone who handles talking birds?
I don't really know. All we deal in are sparrows. Besides, I don't even like
Good
talking
birdie!
birds.
I see.
Oh, talking birds are the worst.
They sell talking birds over there. Why don't you ask there?
Yeah, where?
The 9 Bird Shop?
Right. It's that shop.
How did Ryo figure that out?
I'll go and take a look.
She just said over there. She wasn't even pointing.
9 Bird Shop.
I know,
This is the
Ryo.
shop. Excuse me.
Welcome.
I'd like to ask you about talking birds.
You've got good luck, sir. If you're looking for myna birds, we're the top
Myna
shop
birds.
in Hong Kong.
About a person with myna birds. Do you know anyone?
Yes, some people.
Could you tell me who?
Chen of the electronic goods shop owns one.
Chen of electronic goods.
Anyone else?
Other than that, there's Jin. That woman has 3 of them.
Wow, 3.
Anyone else?
Other than that, Oh, there is one special customer.
Uh-huh.
A special customer?
A very strong-willed woman.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
She has short hair.
Uh-huh.
That's Yuan, no doubt.
No doubt.
Oh, you know her.
Is she around?
She comes here every day to buy feed. She always buys the best feed.
She threatens people to get it, from what I've
Around
heard.
what time?
Usually around the end of the afternoon. Early evening, I'd say.
I would say that this
I
is early
understand.
evening
Thank
right
you.
now.
I should wait.
I guess I'll wait. Yeah, okay, I've waited half an hour, I guess. Oh, hey, Ren, what's up?
Ren.
Think you're so smart getting here before me.
Did not say anything like that, no.
Heard Yuan's got that talking bird for a pet.
Yeah, we both heard the talking bird.
Bingo.
A real filthy place as usual.
Good day, Yuan.
Come on, hurry up and get the bird feed.
Yes, right away.
Yuan, all right.
Good.
I'm sorry. I don't know why that got me so bad, but it did.
I'll come by again.
Please do.
He was so friendly about it. And then Yuan shows up and is like, this place sucks ass. I hate it and I hate you.
Let's go.
But he didn't say anything about that.
Ah, yes.
She got off on the 6th floor.
Interesting.
This one doesn't stop on the 6th floor.
You know, it also doesn't stop on the roof, Ren.
Moving, you piece of junk!
You couldn't have gone on that one anyways. All right, that's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, the Three Birds building seems disastrous.
You can afford a discount.
Oh, please, this price is the best we can do.
There's Yuan.
Yuan is just
You
threatening
owe
more
me for letting you
shops.
stay in business.
Oh, give us a break, please.
We gotta wait till Yuan gets moving.
Yeah.
You're always charging so much.
I think the prices are reasonable. These are all imported directly from India.
So much just for some chili peppers. Haven't you heard of giving good service to your customers?
Okay, let's move.
Yeah, that's not the lady from the fighting pit, sadly. But actually kind of rule if one of the villains in this game was the cowgirl. Would love for Ryo to have beef with a martial arts cowgirl.
This place isn't popular these days, am I right?
I am sorry. I'll pay you in a few days.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I only meant that running a business isn't easy.
Thank you for your concern.
What's she babbling about?
I'll report it to Master John Yu myself.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Looks like
Did
she's done.
she hire men? Can we talk about how Yuan is always doing kitty hands constantly?
She's using the elevator again.
Just like perpetual
Yeah.
kitty hand happening.
Yes.
Oh, going to the first floor.
She got off on the 1st floor.
And to take the
We'll go
stairs
down,
down. That's my plan anyways. Love taking the stairs. I don't know if this would have been faster than waiting for the elevator or not. You know what? It's fine. This too is training. Okay. I'll shoot probably left the building?
Huh? Yuan's not here.
Oh no!
What? Did you lose her?
Oh no!
Damn it.
Ah, yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Is that timed?
She got off on the 6th floor.
Okay. I didn't think that would have been timed, but okay. I guess. Wow. Should I just take the elevator then?
You're getting too close.
Oh my
Stay
god.
back.
It's fine, Ren.
This place isn't.
Okay, I guess I'll take the elevator. Right, yeah.
There's Yuan. Keep your eyes on her.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, I guess taking the elevator was the right choice. Okay, mentioned there, huh? Everyone's restaurant. It'll be our restaurant too.
Yeah.
Where you going, Yuan? Where you headed to? Head your way out to Dragon Street, Yuan? There we go. Trying to get to. Up to.
There's Yuan. Keep your eyes on
I
her.
know!
Yeah, let's go.
I just followed her here, Ren. I know! Ren and his friendly rememblies. Ooh, Ghost Hall, huh? Not Ghost Hall. Other building. $2,000 White Building.
So, did you get that knife I asked for?
Yes, the knives.
Of course. One of your men came to pick it up.
Knife shop, the flame!
Oh, really? When was that?
Oh my god.
About an hour
The
ago.
tattoos on
It
this
should be
guy.
sitting in your room by
I mean, of
now.
course this guy
Fabulous.
has a
I've
knife
got
shop with
something
all
to
those
look forward to.
tattoos.
She likes to collect knives.
Yeah, we knew that
She
from
is
the...
so weird.
She can hear you.
I'm keeping it low.
I'll come by again.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong way.
Ah, oh!
I've seen you somewhere.
Damn it. I didn't have my hand ready.
My question first.
Just give us an answer.
You guys, get over here.
Cool walkie-talkie.
Damn.
Some nerve you have, following me like this.
What was that weird fade in and out? What was up with that fade in and fade out?
There she is. Don't get too close.
I know, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Messed up the QTE run, I'm sorry. Sorry I messed up the QTE run. It's all my fault. Okay, I'm gonna do it right this time. Gonna be good at it. Gonna have my hands on the controller at all times.
Yes, of course.
So that
one of your men came
I
to
don't
pick it
get
up a while ago.
tripped up by that.
What problem? No problem for you.
Yeah, no
About
problem
an
for
hour
me.
ago. It should be sitting in your room by now.
Fabulous. I've got something to look forward to.
She likes to collect knives. She is so weird.
She can hear you.
I'm keeping it low.
I'll come by again.
I had to
Thank
say,
you very much.
Ren saying that is very hypocritical because he also
wrong
strikes
way.
me as the kind of person who collects knives. You know? Like,
almost
Ren
saw
is
us.
totally a knife guy.
Never mind. We're going after her.
Yeah.
There she is. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah! Right, continuing to slowly walk behind you on. Oh, Cafe Anna. Gonna stand over here for a second, see what she does, where she go. Okay, right. Getting a seat. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to like inch forward or wait, you know? Such an elegant way to spend my time.
Damn weird. I'm getting sick of this. Why don't we just wring her neck?
Oh my god, Ryo! I mean, Ren!
You're the one that came up with this idea of sneaking around.
Huh? Jeez.
I keep thinking about how apparently in production they thought about naming Ren Ryu, which would have been a nightmare. Where did she go? Going out this way? Okay, yes. Like, were they were seriously thinking of having these guys be Ryo and Ryu? People already call Ryo Ryu all the time.
Don't get too close.
I know. Let's go.
Hey, did she just pop in? Eh? Okay. Are all these shopkeepers watching this happen right now and thinking, hey, are those two guys tailing her? What's going on there? Like...
What is this? It looks so filthy.
It's so like you to notice. This is a precious item from the village of the Three Dragons.
No, this thing stinks.
All of these shopkeepers are so nice to you all.
And this has a wall lizard. soaked in liquor for years.
And what's that gooey stuff over there?
Yana's just like, oh, this sucks. I hate this. You're awful.
10 years.
I'm getting impatient. How long is she going to hang out here?
Why don't you stay still?
Huh?
You'll give us away.
Oh, brother. Yeah.
Disgusting.
Feeling nauseated? Why don't you try this then?
She's gone inside the Moonchild.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, wow, yeah, the Moonchild building, where we already kind of knew that she lived. Okay. Yeah, just like a full moon.
There's you on. Keep your eyes on her.
Yeah, let's go.
The moon is a kind of circle. It is often full.
That fridge I bought here, it's not working right.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I will exchange it right away. Free of charge, of course.
Oh, really? Come and change it later.
Oh, which part wasn't working?
Let me see. It's the color.
The color?
The color isn't working.
Purple would be the perfect color to go with my room.
Oh.
I needed a color refrigerator. Excuse me.
I'm tired of this. Keep quiet. What? You're giving me orders?
Good, you're being very wise. See you later.
Yes, I sure will.
I didn't ask you to come along.
Oh, yeah?
My God.
Hi.
Okay. This is really not inconspicuous, boys.
That was close. Hey, come on. We're done to take a break.
You could have sat at the tea shop or something and been more inconspicuous. You guys. These boys. It's awful, stupid boys. I always say, ah, yes, when I press the floor button on an elevator.
Get off on a 4th floor.
Go after her now.
Yeah.
Ah, good.
This one goes to the 4th floor. I'm speedrunning it.
There she is. Don't get too close.
I know. Let's go.
See, I didn't even have to wait for the elevator to come back down that time. I've become the mistress of the buildings. I know them all like the back of my hand now. I understand. I can see through the floor plans. There's the bell again. That really is constant in these buildings, huh? She's not even in the Moonchild building?
Ah, I'm finally home.
Really? She has a super special obvious door.
It's that room. What next?
All right. You or me, which one of us will barge in?
I mean, okay, I
Flip a
guess.
coin. Decide with the number, tails. The queen's face, heads. You pick. Heads or tails.
Ooh. Tails, just like from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Tails.
All right, then I'm heads. Got it? Yep. Heads. I win.
Oh. I don't know if I feel good about Ren doing this.
You go.
Oh. Ren made me do this. Never mind. I feel better about Ryo being the one to do this. Alright, time to press the door button.
Who's there?
Oh, you know, it's me, Ryo Hazuki.
To get to the best part.
Wow.
I'm impressed. Why don't you take a nap for a while?
Cool bird.
Shut up.
A cool
You wanna
talking
end up
bird.
barbecued?
Oh, actually, the way that it's animating there.
Man, let's look for Zoo's associate.
The way that it animated there really made it look like it was fake. I mean, obviously it's a video game bird, it's fake, but like... Oh, it looked like an animatronic bird.
Stop wasting time on that crap.
I just wanted to see the bird. I'm sorry, Ren.
We don't have time. Let's just find...
All right.
Okay, all right, I understand. I'll find the man. Hello? Yeah, I saw the knives.
He's still alive.
Hey, are you all right?
Oh, was there? Oh, it's just this guy again.
You.
That doesn't help us. We already talked to this guy before.
Damn, don't use
He told us to find Ren.
Him later.
Lie still. Yes.
Now I'm sure that I'm never gonna meet Yandasu.
Hide in the closet. Hide in the closet.
Or does he admire the knives? That
you gotta hide
rules.
too.
I'll hide back here, I guess. We'll all hide in different places. Hello, Legends Combat. How you doing?
What's going on here?
Hide in the closet! Hide in the closet!
Fools! Thought you could hide?
Wow. Ren completely outsmarted this man. Worked perfectly.
No.
You tricked me! Let me out!
Hey, knock that shelf down.
All right.
Hurry up.
So, did my choice of where to hide matter at all?
You. Back to my hideout.
Seems like it didn't. Return to Ren's hideout. Got some info on Zhu from Zhang. Fascinating choice there. Oh hey, Joy's here.
Hey.
Ah yeah,
You.
okay, I get that.
Where is Yandasu?
Hey, can't you see he's hurt?
Ghost Hall Building.
Ghost Hall Building?
Will I find Zoo there?
Yes. On the 10th floor.
10th floor of the Ghost Hall Building.
This guy has new info now?
Take this.
This is the same guy who told me that he didn't
What
know
is this?
and I should find Ren.
Please look after Zoo.
Okay, sure, I will.
Hey, take care of this guy.
Sang.
Come on.
Oh,
I've got some
that
business.
crack in Cool C's
ahead.
voice on the yes
What?
there.
Later.
Hey, Red! Joy, take care of him.
I will.
Snake tortoise. Hey, it's February. Getting pretty close to 3 months, or not 3 months, 2 months in game of Ryo's Revenge Quest. Can you believe it? Well, I am also doing well. Thanks for asking. Snake tortoise shaped stick. What is it for? Wait, stick? When he handed it to me, I thought, oh, that's obviously a key. Still think this is a key. I don't know. Hello again, Duck. Quack, 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 quack. All right, well, I guess I better head to the get X honkies. I guess I better head to the Ghost Hall building. Dramatically named location of Ghost Hall. Ghost Hall building Kowloon. Which is like Ghostwire Tokyo, but not, I guess. You really wanted to turn that into some kind of tortured,
This is the Ghost Hall building.
not funny
Zoo is on the 10th floor.
reference. Ghost Hall building.
Up here. I should hurry to the 10th floor.
Alright. Hey again, sir.
Excuse me.
What? I want to get to the 10th floor. How should I go?
You can get there using the wooden planks.
The wooden planks?
See how it's built in a well hole style?
Is this the...
There's wooden planks.
You
so
like to
can
buy
get
the
across.
capsule toys, huh,
Careful
guy?
not to fall.
All right.
Thank you.
It's gotta be the same voice. You know what I have been quietly noticing? Sometimes in the elevator cutscene, the wall on the left side isn't there. Joy, Yuan, and Xiuying are all the same voice? Wow! I actually didn't notice that. I guess there's a sensibleness to that, yeah. A lot of people dubbing multiple characters. Understand this. Alright. Just gonna save, just in case. I will cross the planks.
Youngda Zoo is on the 10th floor. I have to get across here.
Let's go, Ryo. Let's go, Ryo.
Good. I'll head to the 10th floor.
Okay. Oh, fuck! I hit the wrong direction! I can't believe Ryo died.
It'll be a mess if I fall from there.
That's true, Ryo. It will be. True. Okay. Back up, I guess. Yeah, that wall just isn't there, huh? Just sometimes. There's no way for me to go up from here, huh? Or is there? Now hang on! Oh no, there is no way to go further up from here. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go.
Whoa. Whoa.
So yeah, I guess this is like the book balancing, but it's not that much like it. It's just another kitty. Yeah, I don't have to walk forward. All right. Time to go up. Could I have skipped to here from the 1000 White Building? Using smarts and strats.
Young Dazu must be there.
True. I mean, admittedly, not true actually at all. Like, it's been a wild goose chase for Yandazu the entire game. There's no reason to think that won't continue. Down? What the hell?
There's no other way but to cross here.
Yeah, I mean, especially since we already went halfway. I do like the idea that thematically the book balancing was training Ryo for this. Like in the storyline, yeah. Balancing. I'm saving again. Don't want to
no other
start
way
from
to the
all
10th
the
floor.
way at the bottom. If I mess up. Which maybe I won't. I am great at QTEs after all. Come on, Ryo.
If I'm careful enough, I think I can get across.
Hey! Yeah? That's what we've been doing, Ryo. Well, I mean, we'll see if I mess up. Up. Okay. Stressful QTEs. Having the thought that it's not possible for me to go down easily either. Feeling not happy about potentially having to do that on the way down again or something. You know, I'm gonna look around in here. Can't take this off the wall or anything. Okay. Dong didn't give us a broom number, right? He just said 10th floor. Yeah. Let's see if items. Well, Dolly. I enjoyed to see the dolly.
Cool.
Yeah. Hey, Gloop, where you been? Their empty room. Tissues, Sega tissues. Oh no, you're working? Oh, what a bummer. I'm sorry. Sorry for calling you out when you were actually working. Hope that's going well for you. Oh. I have to cross again. Okay. Hope that you are enjoying the sounds of Shenmue 2 while working. Alright. Last two planks.
I better not fall.
Okay. Okay. Come on, Ryo. You can do this. Okay. All right. I almost flubbed it and just pressed in this, like, to the side of the button on the controller where there is no button. But I course corrected. Oh wow, cool.
There's
fancy
a room.
door. Yeah,
Young
that's a
Dazu
hell
must
of a
be there.
room. Ryo, why did you excitedly jump onto this plank? That was a terrible idea, dude.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay. So does Yandezu just never leave his room?
Here.
Is he living the hikikomori lifestyle?
Ren,
Where did you come from? That's what I said.
Ran down a tip from a snitch around here and got the key for the elevator.
There's an elevator key. Okay, well, at least I don't have to do this on the way down. Was a good Ryo face, yeah?
There's no one here. Where did Zoo disappear to?
Calm down.
Shut up! I am calm.
Ren, you have never been calm the entire time we've known you.
Huh? That's the stick the old man gave you. Oh, snake, tortoise, or the four heavenly beasts.
Why are
Smells
they...
fishy.
Yeah.
Calling it snake tortoise instead of Genbu is really funny to me.
I'll be on the lookout.
I know what a Genbu is. I know the four heavenly beasts. I played Saga on the Game Boy, also known as Final Fantasy Legend in the US.
I know there must be a clue.
Gotta be a clue. Doesn't seem to be a clue.
This is a plate.
True. Let's break it, Ryo. Let's break this plate like the plate in the warehouse number 8, way back in Yokosuka, that got us to meet Master Chen.
This is a plate.
That's true, Ryo. Hashtag confirmed for plate.
Somewhere there must be a clue leading to Zoo.
Cool. Let me poke around a little more, see if there's something a little more obviously meaningful here.
A statue of Buddha.
Zoo's clues.
There are holes in the face. Looks like a keyhole.
Gotcha, okay. I used snake tortoise on this. It just appears! It just popped up all of a sudden. Just one frame. Pfft, here it is.
They didn't give me this one.
Yeah?
Wrong hole?
I can't wait forever.
Don't have to.
A third eye? There we go.
Good, it fits. This was the right one. 3 more to go.
Wait. When you say 3 more to go, okay. They must be in the room then. Okay, yes, I see you. Why is it doing this to me?
Similar to the snake tortoise stick. I'll keep it.
I held board. That's not one of the 4 guardians.
I know there must be a clue.
I know there must be a clue. Ryo, can you take the lid off of it? Okay. Never mind.
A turtle shell.
Turtle shell, yes. I see.
Looks like a turtle shell.
True. Aha, fish.
A picture of a fish. I'll keep it.
I'll keep it. Okay. Really revealing how often I just use like holding down the run button very lightly as my just general movement in these games. Anytime I just like am trying to walk forward, I will often just...
Anywhere that I overlooked?
I will often just hold the run button very lightly. Feels nice. There we go.
A picture of a rooster. I should keep this.
Okay. Got them all. I really just want to move faster.
Might be some sort of mechanism in this statue.
I mean, yes, there definitely is. All right.
This is the one under the turtle shell.
Turtle shell. No. Rooster is probably south, right?
Wrong hole?
Yeah.
I can't wait forever.
Shut up, Ren.
Don't have
It's
to.
not even noon yet. So impatient. You're like a bad boy Sonic.
Wrong insert?
Wrong insert?
What are you doing, blockhead?
Shut up.
Smooth move, knucklehead. Look, I've said before that Ryo is Knuckles.
Wrong hole?
Wait, all of them are wrong?
Is it gonna take all day?
Why don't you keep quiet?
What? Does it need to go in order or something?
This is the one inside the drawer. Wrong insert?
Is it gonna take all day?
Why don't you keep quiet?
Oh. So there's more than you actually need. Okay. Gotcha.
Wrong insert?
Decoy keys.
Is it gonna take all day?
This is a rooster. It's not the phoenix, so...
Why don't you keep quiet?
These are probably all decoys in that case.
There's something...
There certainly does sound like something.
This is...
We got...
a
There we
phoenix.
go! Phoenix! Okay.
I should keep this.
This one, at least...
Might be some sort of mechanism in this statue.
I think the phoenix is south.
It was inside the jar.
If I remember right. Yes, okay.
Good.
I don't know
Heard the
whether
key
the
click.
dragon or tiger is east or west, though.
2 more.
So I'll have to figure that out. Okay. Probably not in here, but I'll check.
I know there must be a clue.
It's not. Okay, let's see.
Looks like an old book.
Can't interact with the books. Gotcha. These drawers? Oh, okay. Here's the diagram, I guess. That helps. Okay. Tiger is west. Dragon is east.
This picture. The 4 heavenly beasts Ren mentioned.
Yeah. Hello, Ryo? Can you look at that drawer for me, please? Can you look and interact with this drawer for me, please, Ryo? Ever?
Yin and yang. Same as the banner in our dojo.
Yeah, that's true. Aha! What we got? Now
something-
that's a Seiryu.
This is a picture of a dragon. Same shape as the other sticks. Are these keys?
Yes. Ryo,
Keep it.
we figured it out. Long since figured it out. Well, good night, that genie problem. Thanks for joining. You had a good time. Here.
Looks like a text on moves. Must be
yes.
a reference he used for the Uling Shu.
Blue Dragon for the Xbox 360, yes. Ryo, why don't you keep this and learn a bunch of moves from it?
What book? Somewhere there must be a clue leading to Zoo. Is this all merchandise? Looks expensive. A plate.
Yes, true. Okay, where else would I find these keys? There's nothing in the bird cage. Oh. I looked at all these, but maybe not.
They are polished so well.
Yeah?
Looks expensive.
You like they are polished so well?
Nothing strange.
I do like that Ryo is concerned about the level of polish.
This is Lineage of a Style.
Again, Ryo, maybe you could stand to, like, read some of these books.
There must be some clues.
What's that last key? Here, can I, take this scroll off the wall?
There must be some clues.
No, okay. What about the plant? No? Did I look at all of these?
There must be some clues.
There must be some clues.
They are polished so well.
Ren.
Hey, Ren.
Yeah? What?
There's no one here.
Yeah, so much junk in here.
Yeah?
Let's just look.
With this plate.
Beautiful design.
Ah, well, Ryo likes this one. He hasn't really commented on the beauty of any of the other, like, decorative plates or anything.
Nothing strange.
Yo, where's the last one? Well, let me go put the dragon in here, I guess.
The one I found behind the frame of the yin and yang.
Dragon goes here. It literally wouldn't let me look at it. I can go over and look at it again. I can try.
One more.
Ren has been watching Ryo wander around this room looking for anything in here for like 2 hours now, I think. Great. God, Ryo, please look at the drawer. Please. It's Ryo. And it's empty. After all that. Tried so hard to look at that drawer. Anything under here?
Did Zhu write this? A history of something.
Anything under this wooden block? You're not letting me zoom in on? This. Okay.
I already checked here.
Seems not allowed. Okay. Where else could there be something I could move? You're like seriously running out of places to look. Oh.
Anywhere that I overlooked? This uniform is. The Hazuki name's on it.
What?
Perhaps this was my father's. What?
The tiger key was with the Hazuki
Same
key.
shape as the stick Zhang gave me. This is a picture of a tiger.
Of course it was.
I'll keep it.
Thematics. I understand. I understand what we're going for here.
This is the one hidden beneath the uniform.
It's tiger time.
Good. This was the right one.
Okay. There was a part of me that was like, oh god, is this gonna make the whole building collapse? But no, it was just secret door.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
You are young Da Zhu.
He's here.
Who are you?
I am Ryo Hazuki.
Hazuki. Are you Iwao's?
Yes.
He's here! Yuanda Zhu's here!
Oh, okay. Alright, sure. I guess that makes sense.
Good work. Thanks to both of you, I was able to find Yandazu.
Okay. Can we just
followed?
Can we just fight then? Can we just fight about it?
Finally, I found you, old man.
Uh-oh.
I had to guess that, like,
let's run.
The Yellowhead Gang has some kind of connection to the Chiyo Men. That's why they want to know about Yandazu, right? I haven't. Oh, okay. Kind of amazed there was no QTE there. I literally can't believe there wasn't a QTE there. Come on. Oh, the fight wasn't real? Yeah? Okay. Look, I beat Azumi. I think I can. Oh, I can't throw him because he's too big. Gotcha. Right, yeah. That makes sense. Oh my god. Okay, I'm really getting clobbered on right now. I'm gonna, like, try to evade. Oh, okay, this was a fake fight. I see. I understand. Why do you keep putting me into fake fights? I beat Azumi. I can handle this guy.
You're getting on my nerves.
Oh, hey.
Who the hell?
What's up, Xiuying? Well, good to see Xiuying again. Oh my god, we missed the 2-month anniversary of Ryo's Revenge Quest. I can't believe it. We missed February 3rd. Wow, church. Xiuying praying to Mother Mary? What?
You're awake.
Xiuying from Shenmue 2 is now Catholic.
Why are you here?
I treated the wound, but you should still take it easy.
Where's young Dazu?
The Yellowhead.
So they took him away. Where's this place?
This is where Zoomin and Xiuying grew up.
Oh.
Zooming?
My brother.
The orphanage.
He grew up
Okay.
and left here.
That makes sense then, I guess.
To avenge.
To avenge?
Our parents were killed. My brother was like you. He sought revenge. And he was lost to the evil path.
The evil path.
You must not succumb to the evil path.
Do not fall to the powers of the Satsui no Hado, Ryo.
I still must go.
The evil path. Ah. I feel like you two need to talk more about this. Can I just say, you might need to talk a little bit more about this whole revenge and evil path stuff, all of that.
1000 White Building.
1000 White.
Ren's waiting for you at his hideout.
Ah. All right.
Okay.
So that's what happened. But I'm glad you weren't badly hurt.
You idiot! That's why Zhu was captured by Don Yu!
I found out where Zhu is.
Okay.
I heard that he was taken to the Yellowhead building.
Okay, that's sensible.
That building is Don Yu's hideout. Why there?
Don Yu was ordered by the Xiuying
Why would
to find
Don Yu take Yandazu to his hideout?
He was taken there.
What a weird place for him to take him to.
Landy? We must hurry. Zhu's life is in danger.
But how do we get inside the building?
The Yellowhead building is Don Yu's territory. Won't be easy to get in.
But...
forget it. It doesn't pay to go against Landi.
You literally got into this revenge plan because you said it smelled money after Ryo said that he was going against Landi.
I'll go on my own.
Yo! I wouldn't be so foolish.
Yeah, you're just going there to get killed.
I know, Wong. I don't care. A real man would understand. Oh my God, Ryo.
I'll try to get some information on the Yellowhead.
There's so much in that line, isn't there? So much in that line. Oh, Ryo. You are so messed up. Martial arts did a number on you, Ryo. So Zhu is being held captive in the Yellowhead building. Where is Yandazu? Look for clues. Yellowhead building is Sony's hideout. Sneak in, save Yandazu. Okay. I can't believe this boy sometimes. Oh, Ryo. Oh, Ryo. You were such a mess.
Excuse me.
Do you want something?
Kind of want to know what. Okay, yeah.
Building.
The Yellowhead building? It's a building in Kowloon.
That's true.
Huh.
Kowloon, huh? Ma'am, you have to let me through, I'm sorry. So, I'm gonna make contact with Zhang using a challenge sign. Figure out how to get into the Yellowhead building, but like... when? You sure I'm not gonna waltz in? It's right here.
You don't belong here. Get lost.
Wow, messed
I have
up.
to look for a different way in.
Guards block the main entrance in the Yellowhead building. Find another way in. Okay. So, obviously I can't go up this way. Though there is somebody walking around up there, so maybe finding a spot like that would make sense. With a small child.
Do you have a minute?
What's up, mister?
I'm looking for the entrance to the Yellowhead building.
Sorry, I don't know. Why don't you ask at one of those street stalls?
I'm sorry, I just love when Ryo asks one of his very serious questions to small children. It's very funny. So, what would have happened if I had tried to go into the Yellowhead building before? Because these guards were not here originally. Those guys are a new addition. It's just locked, okay. It's kind of boring. But I guess I understand. Okay, so it's the Yellowhead building, which I previously said we should demolish, and I still stand by because it's basically sectioning off all of Kowloon. I wonder if there is a way through the building maze to get in there, or if it's completely cut off from it. It's cut off. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, I'd like to ask you something.
Me?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, are you trying to hit on her? I saw her first, buddy.
Jeez, shut up, will ya?
Oh my god. All right.
I'm looking for the entrance to the Yellowhead building.
Is this guy an idiot? Nobody can get into the Yellowhead building.
Jeez, shut up, will ya?
Honey, I don't think so.
Do you know where there's an entrance?
Go left at the stand quarter, and you'll find it.
Wait, what?
Do you know any others?
Your guy just told me
Circle
that
around the
there's no
Yellowhead building,
entrance.
and you'll find a number of them.
Okay, thanks.
Ow. Alright, okay. These are like NPCs with character designs too. Like, they have like looks.
Hello, I'd like to ask you
What's
something.
up with that?
Hey, we're busy right now. Some other time.
Don't do that. You're so narrow-minded.
You're so narrow-minded.
So, did you want to ask me something?
I'm looking for the entrance to the...
Listen to this guy. He's...
Shut up.
Honey, that wasn't very nice.
Do you know where there's an entrance?
Go left at the stand quarter, and there it is.
Do you know of any others?
If you go around the Yellowhead building, you'll find a few.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, well, see you later, Hong Kong subs. Yeah, this part of the game feels incredibly directed. It feels like I am just like blasting through it because there's not really much other stuff to do other than to blast through it, you know? The slow playthrough of Shenmue 2 and 1 also. Huh. Huh. It's like kind of a find all the secrets, take a long time doing things. Just move very slowly through revenge. That sounds fun. play Space Harrier 5 times a day. Construction base. So what is this? I noticed this earlier, and I was thinking that I would want to go here at some point. Ah, okay, so it's another fighting ring. This is cool. This truck that just got left here in this spot of the ground that collapsed. Let me fight these guys.
Come and see this.
Why is there one guy who's really clearly saying, I'll pass, over and over in this crowd sound?
He has defeated many with a single blow using his head.
Yeah?
Is there anyone strong enough to challenge this man? One match for a bet of $10. The time limit is 60 seconds. Raise your hand if you want to give it a shot.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do it.
Good, it's decided. Okay, take your stance. Ready, go!
Yes, a lot of people don't want to fight this man, I think. Whoa. Whoa!
Not working.
Uh-oh. I might not be able to fight this guy.
Useless. Not working.
Or is this just a survive one? No, I've got to find his weakness. Oh no. Oh no. There we go.
Useless.
Tried to get around. Oh, there we go.
A winner.
Okay.
You're good. Here you go.
I get it.
Damn, I was off guard.
Wow, $10. Really, it's a shame that these are so hard to make money from.
One match for a
This
bet
is
of
a fun way to
Raise your hand
potentially
if you
make
wanna
money
give it a
in
shot.
Shenmue. Getting to fight, you know. Let's see if I can do it again.
I'll do it.
Not you again. All right.
Yeah, no, I know you gotta repeat them. It's just, I'm just saying that
Okay,
it's
take
kind of
your
a bummer that you have to do it that way.
Ready, go.
It's meaty. It's doing it meaty now. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
There we go. It's fine. I did it.
A winner. You're good. Here you
That
go.
guy that just went, wow, you're something back there. All right, okay. Let's see, huh? Where else would there be somewhere that I could theoretically get into? Yellowhead. 1,000 white buildings there. It's just... yeah. This entrance again. Huh. Great View building is cut off also. Wonder... Huh. Oh, I meant to press door. Again, really don't like that they made door and book the same button. Is there a way to exit to the roof from here? This is no admittance, but can I do something with it? No? Okay, I can't. Thinking I might be able to get to the upper walkway from Great View Building. Not really. There's people up there. But I guess that walkway doesn't actually... Yeah, it just goes over there, so that might not actually be anything at all. Now that I look at it again.
Do you have a minute?
Welcome.
Hey, waitress.
Please have a seat over there.
Okay.
Come in. Please take one of the empty seats.
Oh, she really does not sound like she's happy about her job. Oh, hey, I can do a Chowon sign here. Or not? Won't let me do the Chowon sign here, but probably at some point I will do a Chowon sign here. Maybe. Let's say. Yeah, I actually have to get information. Which... seeming difficult to figure out.
Can't allow anyone through. Just get out of here.
I know.
Not here. I'll try a different entrance.
Ryo, I don't know if there's an entrance where they're gonna let you through. Back this way. Small dragon garden. Where they grow small dragons? Okay, more fighting events, I see. Kind of a cool area, though. Look at all this. That's neat. Dragon Garden.
Wait.
It's just another... Oh, okay.
This place is off limits.
Another off-limits place, I see. Ah. Not asking for an answer, but I do wonder what the deal is with some of the off-limits places in Kowloon. Whether that's a story thing, or if I, like, need to fight more or something, or... Blocked off entryway. I'll find out. Yes, true. Blocked off entryway. How about our entryway over here? Huh. No, I want to go in here. To tell me about the warehouse. Yeah?
You sure have a fit body. How about working
Yeah?
Huh?
Around here, strong people usually arm wrestle or get into street fighting.
That's true,
That's
yes.
why we're always shorthanded here.
I didn't know that.
Anyway, I don't want to force you. Just talk to me whenever you feel like it.
Hey, why does the warehouse manager
I'll be
dress
waiting.
like this? I mean, she's allowed to. Don't get me wrong, I love it, but what the hell? This just takes me to 1000 White Building, okay. Huh. I guess that makes sense. I probably shouldn't start trying to climb stairways. This might not be a good idea. Or maybe I can find Xiuying again and she has a hint. Wouldn't that be nice? Music track here is really cool. I like this. It feels like something that you would listen to going to sleep to relax yourself. I did just go by the church. I don't know why I did that. I saw it and I was like, I'll just keep going. Oh, hey. We're missing polygon. Look at that. Look right on through into the abyss. You love to see these. And next is such a notable location too. Trying to press the door button, game. It doesn't seem like she's here. Bummer. Hey, this is backwards. Hey, they put this texture on backwards. Like, I can't really read it because it's such low quality, but it's definitely backwards. Is it the same texture on this side, but this side is forwards? Oh my god, it is! It is! It is! It is! That rules! A happy new year. Today is fine. Gone with window. A happy new year. Today is fine. Gone with window. What does this say? Refining the vegetables? Refining the vegetables. Refining the vegetables. A happy new year. Today is fine. Gone with window. Refining the vegetables. We all remember that hymn from Catholic school, don't we? Yes, it's the wisdom of God. Please note, I know nothing about Catholicism. I was raised basically a-religiously. Wait, what? There's another church? There are multiple churches here? Oh, it's the second floor, okay. Huh. Interesting. It's just the balcony of church, I guess. This doesn't feel like this needed to be here. I don't really know why I'm climbing up Thousand Light Building now. There's kind of no reason to do this. Let's go back downstairs. Doesn't stop on this floor. However, if I go up to floor 6, I might be able to go to a basement, which could be interesting. Kind of curious about the idea of basement. Oh, antique shop. Superior clothing. Rare antiques. Tiger Gate Kung Fu. Kung Fu Academy. Interesting. I wonder if Xiuying and Zooming just went to this Kung Fu Academy that's in this building. That's where they learned about martial arts. They're like a master here? Yeah, let me talk to this guy.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
I want to go to the Yellowhead building.
Go out of this building, and it'll be the building right in front of you.
You know, I really actually wanted to know.
If you walk all around the building, you'll find several.
Yeah,
I understand. Thank you.
I get that, but they won't let me in, sir. I was kind of hoping I could ask you about Xiuying. Get some story details or something, but I guess not. It was just a nice thought. All right, let's go find that basement elevator. Because I believe that being able to get to a basement in this building might have interesting results. We've seen where all the upper floors of these buildings connect, but I have not seen a basement yet. So I'm wondering if maybe things connect differently on the basement level. Excuse me. All right, let's see. This doesn't look like the layout is different. But there is a further basement. Okay. Okay. All right.
It won't open.
It won't, but Ryo, this is like some secret stuff.
Open.
Clearly something's going on down here, right? Use this shovel and break down the door, Ryo. This isn't important yet, is it? Damn it. I really wanted to be that there was an underground passageway into the Yellowhead building. That would have been really cool. Anything else around here? No. Let's go all the way up to floor 12. Just for fun. See if there's anything interesting around here, but I don't think there is. Wait a second. Sign on this door. Ah, there's gambling here. Okay. Dural room. Yeah? You got gotcha here, basically. I could theoretically get Durals here. Like, interesting, but I don't know.
Excuse
me.
me.
Hey, lady.
Me?
I'm looking for the entrance to the Yellowhead building.
I want to hold out and try to figure it out myself.
The center of Kowloon. There's a sign on the entrance, so
For
look
now,
to that.
I'll tell you when I start breaking down. When I start collapsing under the weight of the complete non-directedness of this part. Rather vague directedness. Oh, it's dumb. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know it's dumb. I can't wait. Wait, no. Why does that wall unload? I don't get that. Because it's not like that would be a different scene or model or something, because it would have to load that. So why is there no wall there? Does it just unload the wall for the sake of, like, maybe we can make this run faster? Is it clipping? Maybe? Huh. But then why is there no wall there when the elevator door moves? Kowloon feels much smaller than Hong Kong. Kowloon is still in Hong Kong. Kowloon feels much smaller than Aberdeen and Wonsai. Honestly, also feels smaller than Yokosuka. Whereas Aberdeen and Wonsai felt much bigger than Yokosuka. That is also probably true. Let's see. Well, I haven't tried entering from this entrance yet. So I'm gonna do that just in case something happens because of that.
I'm not letting any outsiders in here. Go home. you still hanging around here?
Ren.
Okay.
I think there were other entrances.
All right, sure. I just had to walk up and see that cutscene on all three entrances.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Standing here isn't gonna get us anywhere. Think of some other way.
God damn it.
I changed my mind.
What?
I think it will be profitable after all.
Do as you like.
And you're so...
Let's go.
Where are we going?
Always check out the tea shops for information.
All right.
Chawan sign?
Yeah, we'll split up. I'll check around the stand quarter. You check out some other quarter.
Okay.
All right, sure.
Chawan sign.
Chawan sign.
Excuse me.
Not what I meant. I wanted to open my menu.
Excuse me.
Not what I meant. I wanted to open my menu. Let me move away. This is the stand quarter that I'm in right now, right? So I want to go elsewhere. I don't want to Chawan sign it up at the Nihao Tea House or anything. Or is this the stand quarter? This is the stand quarter. Okay, I do want to Chawan sign it up at the Nihao Tea House, I guess.
Looks like I can make the sign here.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I'll start.
Doing it out of order, which probably isn't anything, but it did make me feel bad to do it out of order. Oh,
this
Ryo.
isn't the right spot. I should look for another.
Ryo! Just watching the hours go by while he sits there motionless. Nightfall. Pretty sure it was right, yeah. I'll check it again when I go to the next tea spot. Yes.
Looks like I can make the sign there. Okay, I'll start.
No, it's first one goes up, third one goes down. It's okay for brain to be weird sometimes.
This is what I'm saying.
Moonchild Building, room 503.
Okay.
I'll look for the Moonchild Building first.
And head back to the Moonchild Building, I guess. I wonder if the idea is that Ren is doing it in the stand quarters so that you theoretically run into him on the way to the Moonchild Building, which doesn't seem to be the case. He doesn't seem to be here. I don't really see anywhere around here where he would be doing, well, I mean, I guess theoretically like here. Is Ren just slacking off? Or is he sneaking around again? Just gonna show up behind me. Like he always does. Yes, Ryo, I know. I know it's the Moonchild Building.
Room 503.
Alright. This one. Right. 503. Let's see. Yes, I love game theories. Tell me about your game theory, or the game theory if it is not yours. I love to know and hear of the theory secrets.
Come in.
Especially when they are theory secret real. You're not Zhang.
If you are afraid, now is the time to go back.
Okay, I guess I need to prepare to do a QTE. Both hands on the controller. Thumbs at the ready.
May I ask you to spar with me?
Okay.
In this darkness?
Darkness offers me the perfect environment to see your skills.
Well, that just doesn't make sense, sir. You can't see in the darkness. How are you gonna see my skills in darkness? Oh my god. Ren dead theory because Ryo is wearing his bandana? I can't even, like, properly aim at this guy. I mean, how far into Shenmue was that? Which chapter of Shenmue was that? You know, honestly, I don't remember. Like, how many chapters did Yu Suzuki want there to be?
Do not rely on sight. A disturbed mind can make you impatient.
Yeah, Ryo knows all about that.
Are you not aware of the voodoo?
He is, but he's not good at them.
Done.
It's true.
Yes. Do not rely on your eyes when in darkness. Dismiss all other thoughts and see with your mind's eye.
I kind of love how this guy is, like, way more shrouded in darkness than anything else here. It's fun. Oh, and now we can see him even more clearly.
Concentrate on your hands.
Close.
Your moves are slow.
Hey! On. Shit.
Relax.
Okay, I'll relax. The penultimate picture. That makes sense. There's a dramatic time for one of Ryo's friends to die. It would be the penultimate chapter.
Clear your mind.
Okay.
Sense my moves.
Okay, I got him. It took a sec.
You have a natural aptitude.
Do I?
Sense the opponent without relying on your eyesight. This is called predictive explosion.
Predictive explosion? I'm a master of it already? Also, how do I use that?
Oh, you were playing the Chinese fiddle.
Oh!
You can see?
Why would you lie about being blind?
You are Iwao's son.
Oh, you knew my father.
You knew my father?
That's what I said.
About 20 years ago, your father visited this place.
My father came here?
Iwao had much interest in the Chinese martial arts.
Yes.
We
know
became
this.
friends and often exchanged our knowledge on moves. Is Iwao well?
No, he's dead, actually.
He was killed by a man named Lan Di of the Chio Men.
Killed? By Lan Di? How terrible! Iwao was killed.
The warble in this guy's voice is something.
With the birds' morning echoes, clouds gather as you pass away, shedding tears. If there is anything I can do for your father.
Well, not really, because he's dead. Like, you can tell me how to get into the Yellowhead building?
Does he have anything to do with the death of your father?
Yes. I heard that Zhu is being held captive at the Yellowhead building.
The headquarters of the Yellowhead.
Is there a way for me to get in there?
There is a way.
There is a way.
Who is this man?
He's a scout for the Yellowhead.
Yeah?
A scout?
He finds talented practitioners of martial arts to send to the Chiomen.
Interesting.
If he picks you, you may be able to get inside the Yellowhead.
What should I do?
I see.
If you can keep winning at street fights, there's a chance.
I see. I see. It's time for Ryo to fall to the evil path, but like in a pretend way, so that he can get closer. He can get closer to the evil people, so that he can do the revenge and everything will be fine. Love that the bell is still happening right now. Let's see. That's true. Ryo has been on the evil path for a while. We did not pay the hotel owner for staying in the room. It was dark-sided of him. And us. Well... I guess that's our progress for today. We just need to start doing street fights. Win a lot. That's our next step. However, it's getting late, both within the world of Shenmue and the world of Ryo. This feels like a pretty adequate stopping point for today. How did you get back here before me?
Do you want something from me?
Do you know a place where I can participate in a street fight?
You should go to the stand quarter.
In the stand quarter?
I don't know why that's funny to me, but it's really funny that he
look for them between buildings or
that
near
he
the
asked
walls.
him that when he's
Thank
the
you
guy
very
who
much.
told him to start doing
I was
street fights to
unaware of
begin
the
with.
time.
Oh, I was unaware of the time. Ryo needs to go Betty Bye. It's time. Time to go to Ren Hideout to sleep. Alright, let's save. Oh my god! Finally! After like every Shenmue stream! Finally, I can end the stream on Ryo hitting his head on the hay as he goes to bed again, just like I did all through Shenmue 1. I'm so happy I get to do that again. Anyways. Yeah! That's it for me tonight. I had a great time with Shenmue 2 tonight. On Thursday, I'll be streaming again. I will be doing something immensely stupid. I don't know if you saw it on my schedule, but I have decided I am going to play Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures. Which, if you don't know, is a very weird game where you yell at Pac-Man and you like point directions and shoot a slingshot and try to get Pac-Man to do things, but he just kind of does whatever he wants on his own. You have to manage his mood. It's really, really weird. I felt like it's just been way too long since I played something really stupid and weird, so I was like, you know what? How about Pac-Man 2? Anyways, I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully I will be able to emotionally withstand it. And next Tuesday, we'll see Ryo again for more Shenmue 2. And on this Saturday, I'll be playing Undertale on her channel. That'll be wonderful. I'll have such a great time. But for now, I think that's it for me tonight. And I'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody, bye. Oops. I clicked away. Bye, everybody, bye.